All right. Good morning and welcome back to Chroma Zero Part 4. I'm currently doing the 3 minutes of ads right at the start to prep the stream, and you guys won't have a pre-roll ad for a while. So I'll use this time to say thank you for watching either the VOD or the YouTube video. If you'd like to come and watch me live suffering through these puzzles that are very difficult, I would very much appreciate that. There is a link in the bio as well as in the description. And if you'd like notifications of when new YouTube videos go up or when I go live, you're more than welcome to join me on Discord. I have one running now. It is also on YouTube bio and Twitch bio. Just find the link. It should be there on both. Last time, I heard we made good progress in this game. I'm not really sure. It's hard to tell sometimes as far as puzzle games go, especially these time loop style. But we're gonna start off by reviewing our conversation log. I feel like I might have missed something or forgotten something within the last 2 or 3 messages last time. So we're gonna have another look at that. And then we'll try and go from there. Good morning, Conop. Thank you for joining me. Appreciate you being here as always. I'm just kind of sitting out the last 40 seconds of this 3 minutes of ads I have to run right at the start. Trying to get rid of the pre-roll for everybody for the next 60 minutes or so. How's your day going? Does it? Well, that's not good. Can't see the history of this channel. Is that just for today's notification, or is that for the previous ones too? Let me see. I might have just messed with the permissions there. Server settings. Roles, that might be it. No, not that one. Stream alerts. Hit a channel. Good morning, Waylord. Thank you for joining. I'm just trying to change the permissions on the notification channel real quick on Discord. Conop was saying that you couldn't view the history. So view channel, yes. Manage channel. I feel that, Conop. I do. I got to sleep too late. About 5 a.m. again. Set an alarm for 10 a.m. and it went off. I woke up and then just lazed around for another hour. It disappeared a lot quicker than I would have liked it to. Well, I'll figure it out later for the notifications channel. At least you know that I'm going live. You may not see what I'm going live with, but at least you know I'm going live. Alright. This one is not a controller game. I need the keyboard. Here we go. Better ghost ping than no ping. Alright. So just before you guys got here, I was talking about how first thing I wanted to do was check the message log again, because I think there was something about the yellow pyramid I hadn't done yet. Ow. I knew that. There we go. I was thinking about all those colorful trees surrounding the magenta tower. The me in the yellow pyramid likes to tell you my ideas on that. So make sure you turn on all those lights and then balance those cubes. So I'll have to get back inside the pyramid, which was yellow, which means I have to get rid of the red. No, it's not the red I have to get rid of, because if I get rid of red, then yellow disappears. Was it blue I have to get rid of? Because that's offset from the center. Which means even if I get rid of green, it's not like it'll gently come to rest on the blue square. Because I was thinking about this last night, and there's still a couple of things that I need to do. One of them is that weird red square underneath the waterfalls. Another is these black concentric rings. I still have no idea what to do about those. So why don't I try doing this first, because there must be another rule with these hyper-colored squares down here that I'm just not seeing yet. Oh. Okay, I bet no, because that won't work either. I filled that with red last time, but if I drain the red, it doesn't matter even if it's solid. And it said I'd have to balance the cubes inside the pyramid. And I think when it says balance, it means it wants it to be white. I still don't understand what it means by the map room. Oh. Let's rotate green one more time here. Because I want to get underneath that blue water slide again. Is he just at the tip of that? Okay. He said there's one more thing that needs to be met, but it looks like he's already solid here. Which means I should be able to just go talk to him. And if I want to do that, I'll need to take the green elevator up while the blue is down here. And then I can probably fall directly on it. Let's do that to start with. Okay, blue, rotate. Rotate. Okay. So if I go down here, there's nothing I can do with these, right? No, okay. Okay, so if I do this, and then I rotate the blue sphere up to the top, or the blue square up to the top, then as I fall through, I should be able to activate this platform, which going through again should let me warp twice. Question is, where is the blue warper? Do I have to color mix that and get rid of red and green? There should be a teal teleporter down there, which I would have to get rid of teal for. So if I eliminate green, I should get through. Also, there's a purple teleporter there, which I could turn red, or I could turn blue there. Maybe if I get rid of red, it'll turn it blue? It's possible. It might also make it no color. Well, let's see what happens. Oh crap, I fell. That's okay, that worked. It's gonna do what I wanted it to do. I forgot to rotate it. It's okay. It still worked. Kind of. Will this take me anywhere now? I mean, it took me somewhere. What is the significance of these things still being here? Because I don't think those will stay. The water stays, most wireframes stay. I don't think there's anything I can reach in there. Nope. Gotta get rid of that guy. 1 second. Ban the bot. Okay. Shoot, fly, don't bother me. So once it's in the dark like this, I really can't do anything. All of these are water. For some reason, that doesn't fall. Well, let's maybe try this again. Actually, isn't there a hole to get inside of the purple one? I think. Yeah, because I've looked up at that before. Let's maybe try that. I don't remember going in there. Should be... There's no multicolor teleporter there. Just the red at the top. I don't know. I still don't know what the deal with these are either. Because there should be a way to activate things through them. Maybe. There's also these pucks, which might still be red herrings, I don't know. Because I can't really interact with them in any way. I know I can't jump up here. I can't fall onto that. Actually, you know what? I can't fall onto it directly, but maybe I can do something with these center rings if I put them at an angle. Because there must be a reason I can quarter rotate them like this. Except that I'll still just slide down to the center if I try. But what if it's not about doing that for the outer ring? What if it's for doing that about the inner ring? Like maybe I can just run off of here and get into the center this way? Oh, that kind of almost worked. Let's give that another shot. Maybe I've lucked out figuring that out. Because that one's close enough to try and accomplish that. I don't think it's one of the things that stays. I could maybe also get there from the green? Like to that rear one if I drop directly on it? Let's give that a shot. Probably won't work, but I have to try. So I'll do that. And then nope, still didn't work. And unfortunately the rings are too big. I couldn't even gap it. Oh, forgot I could fall off down there. So there's still one in front of that purple pyramid. There must be a way to get in there. Or a way to make him appear. Did it say anything about that? Maybe if I solidify one warp into yellow, I can get up there easier. So green plus red equals yellow, and there's at least 2 reds on this outer ring. There's that one and there's that one. I can't really think of that one as being all that necessary, so maybe we'll try that. We're gonna rotate this to the top. Actually, I'll probably rotate this again, because I feel like I might need a lot of light to do this. And then I don't remember if I got that one. Let me check. If there was one there, it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's rotate the reds. I think I'll need that one to get into the inner rings, so I'm going to not touch that. Let's do green. I want to rotate you up, because I'll really only get one shot at this if I'm solidifying the teleporter. Did he see red and yellow make green? Red plus green light can mix to make yellow. Okay. Oh, one of each color to balance the area. Okay. So let's do... red and yellow make green, red and green make yellow. Green. So that might be telling me what each of these colors is supposed to be. I guess let's try that. So this one should be green. This one should be yellow, which is red and green. And this one should be red. Unless it was supposed to be those ones that had to get that color, but I can't get up to them. Well, we'll keep going with this theory for now. This purple is red and blue, but this one's already red, so let's do blue. Okay. And then this one's black, so it can be blue. Now this one's teal? Yeah, and the cube is green, so I need to add blue light to this again. Aha! I figured one out. Alright, what do you have to say? Those colorful trees surrounding the magenta tower have always wanted to be green. Okay. So let's rotate this. Actually, how do I get back up there now? That's a green orb. I'll take that one. Yeah. Red. To spin. Okay. Should still be... I can't get up here. Crap. That should be okay. I can just rotate everything all the way around. Except I need to do this one again. 1, 2. Okay. So it says these have always wanted to be green. How in the hell am I going to turn those green? Can I just fill them with green light like this? No, that turned it white. Because if I do this one as yellow, I think it should be green. So red and green. Yeah, that turns it green. But then how am I supposed to do that with these ones? Because they're up at the top. If I do red and green again, what happens then? That still turned it white. Also, did I make this tree yellow? I might have. Oh, maybe I have to drain a color out. That would make sense. If I just completely get rid of the blue spectrum, I should be able to do that. The pyramid itself will change colors then too. Okay. So let's start with rotating this around. Oh, because if I get rid of the blue spectrum, that should also be a red teleporter. Yeah, let's do that. I can get access to that. So, blue, I'll just make you fall. Except I didn't get enough light first. That's okay, there's a red teleporter down there. Except that I now can't cross this. Because I did it up here. Okay. Just need to do that from the bottom next time. I'm gonna get myself a little bit more light because I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's rotate green to align. Okay. So when I drain out blue, I should be able to teleport up there. But only if that one's disabled. It should be okay either way. Because I can warp once and then disable that one on my way down. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh no! It disables automatically! Oh, that's not good. Which means I just need to use blue at one of those stairs before I do that. Okay. That should be fine. Three, 2, 1. Let's cross over here. Let me do this now just in case. Open that. And now we'll do blue here. Which should make me teleport onto green. Yes, okay, we're good. Now, it said that the trees around here always wanted to be green. So let's paint you green. And then the reds have to have the yellow injected, which is blue and green. Actually, hold on. Or red and green, I mean. I can also just do this, can't I? No. I hope that worked. If not, I'm gonna feel like a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. I have to get rid of red as well there. Because even trying to color mix, if I do that, the trees become yellow. Because that is definitely a different color. Okay. But the red teleporter will stay right up until the ring disappears, I think. How do I get wedged down here? That doesn't matter. I'm close. I'm sure I'm close. Rotate you up there. And we'll rotate both of you down. Okay. Maybe if I solidify that as red before I go up. That might work. So let's go do this first. Open that up. Everything's in order here. Okay, good. So we're going to... I can't activate those ones. So I'm gonna have to be a little careful with this. Blue and red. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's 3 each down here. So let me maybe do that. I'll start with the blue. 1, 2, okay. And then there are some cubes I can color up there. So let's do red here. Okay. That leaves only the green, which means I should now be able to just color these in. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hooray! Oh yay, new ability. Both mouse buttons or gamepad triggers for 4 seconds. So apparently I can't destroy this. Wait, what? Hmm? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Hey, neat. That explains how I get through some of these places. Okay, okay. Can I just destroy a ring too? I can. I can just force the ring to get destroyed. Whee! I wonder if I can destroy these counters too. So I can destroy the block around the counter. It didn't really seem to do anything, but I can. Why is this light back here? And why does it say 1? Oh, these are just rotating into place to count. Okay. What about this? Can I destroy this? I cannot destroy that. Okay. And it did give me one of every color for that. Hey, map room. There's a giant hole in the bottom. That might not be good. Okay, so this is the default setting. Blue warp is up at the top. And if I drain out red, then there's a blue warp behind the pyramid too. Oh, I can finally do these as well. And this won't do a damn thing. Okay, we're gonna reset this real quick. So assuming this is exactly how the model room is set up, that means on the other side of that pool, or at least on the other side of that pool ring, is where that blue teleporter is. So let's rotate you this way first. There we go, because I want to go destroy this ring. Aha! I can't get to you now, though. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, what about these giant plugs? These pucks, can I destroy these too? Yeah, look at this. So I can't destroy the puck. Is there anything under these stairs? Ah. Well, that explains where that came from. Can I only destroy this if it matches the color balance? So if only green is left? Let's maybe try that. And we've got to do the reds. Whoop. Because these things stay up. I guess they only stay up if they're wireframes. Okay, so I can't destroy the button, but I thought it would be funny to try. Can I destroy the sign? I can't, okay. Well, maybe. Let me see. No. Okay. I can still fall down. That's cool. Huh. So that didn't work either. I don't know what I expected it to do, it just didn't work. There's these big blocks here too. I don't know if they do anything. They don't seem to. Okay. And that one's too far away. Hee. I am having fun just destroying things, to be honest. But if I destroy things, maybe I can activate some physics and make it do weird things? Like if I take out these walls here, will this tip? No, it seems it's still attached. It won't fall either? What? What did I do? Oh. Oh no, I had a bad idea just now. Or rather a cruel idea. Because there is a little cat cube on one of these pyramids. I wonder if I can destroy the cat cube. I must find out. For science! For science! Come here, kitty cube. Nadia, Nadia, Nadia. Tis, tis, tis. Can I destroy the water? I cannot destroy the water, okay. What if I destroy the bounding for the water? Will it spill out? No, it won't. Okay. Rotate again. I still can't destroy those. Why are there still plugs there? Didn't do it. That will be my explanation. Didn't do it. Yeah, welcome back. I got the ability to destroy. I'm kind of curious what happens if I just try and teleport up to there. Because the problem is that's not turned on by default, which means I would have to have some way to activate it. But how can I activate it? I know it's on the pool side. So up there. And if I destroy that pool, it'll just fall through. Maybe that's where figuring out what doesn't fall comes in? Because I think if things are wireframe, they don't fall. Does that continue to the base of this teleporter? Like if I do that... So the teleporter floats. Then what happens if I do this? These might stay. Okay, so that did work, because it was just that bluish teleporter. Okay, I mean that's something, that's a little bit of progress. Oh, didn't he also say something like he'd hide the Master Sword under that obelisk? That might be interesting to check as well, because I know there's 2 pucks in there. For whatever reason. Which teleporter gets me up? If I go in the green there, that'll do. Which means I just need to rotate you. There. Okay. And now if I go down, I can destroy this, which will let me get in immediately. And I can drop down here. I don't remember if I did something here. Was I supposed to make these solid in the respective color? Let's try just to be sure. This one's green. This one's yellow. Red. Purple is blue and red. And blue. Okay. If it was something, it doesn't matter. Oh! There's a big old light in here. Is there one in these two? There is. But how are these supposed to light up? Also, even if I destroy these now, they don't just turn into regular wireframes, they disappear. And I can't dye these in any colors. Why are there so many of these black pucks, especially the ones without something in them? It's not like they leave holes when they disappear. Oh! That just becomes solid white? It's like the antithesis of the solid black. Oh no, it just becomes super green. And it looks like I retain infinite colors when I do that. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. I suppose that does also mean that I can now do that puzzle beneath the water slide. So long as I delete the red ring manually. Question is, how do I do that reasonably? I suppose that's the green teleporter there, so I can use that from up there. Okay. And then I need to spin this like that. And the rest doesn't matter. Okay. And then I can do this. Haha! I'm very concerned. Every time I do that, I hear something click, and I don't know what's clicking. It's the sound of something flipping. Also, these are supposed to be pyramids as well, right? What's this? No video? Oh! There's an extra one in there, okay. It looks like it should be accessible from the top. And from here, I guess. Okay. Apparently. Oh, okay, that's interesting. If the rings are still intact, then when I fill these in with color, they become just a dark color. But if I do it when the rings are destroyed, they have this glowing color. Huh. Hey, cat. Oh, I can't make it disappear. Oops. This is what I deserve. I accept this fate. That's what I get for trying to make the cat go. So let's see here. What can I do with this newfound knowledge? Those pucks show symbols. These ones down here show symbols like when I've destroyed the rings. And when I talked to the Prism about it last time, he said that there's something inside he can't move even with his power. And when I destroy the rings, it's no longer his power, it's something different. Which means I should be able to affect it with that. So if I go onto the green ring and destroy it, I should be able to change something about that puck if I try and color it in with the green. Maybe. Let's give that a shot, I guess. Green. Yes, this should be fine. Also, out of curiosity, so that's weird. If I want to get to him, the only one I can destroy is the red. Because green and blue will still have to be there. But he said there was something at the light gate. So he says he'll have the answer for me if I speak to him at the light gate. So I would have to get up there, which shouldn't be too hard, to be honest. It's a blue warp I'll have to activate twice, once as I drop down, and then once to hit that. Okay. But that is a puzzle for another time. Right now, I want to see what happens if I do this. Okay, so that's not right. That might have to be the opposite ones. If if I get rid of blue and red like that. Okay. Let's try that then. This way. And then down. And I'll suck this away. And I'll suck this away. Okay, now can I destroy this? I can! Oh, what's this? Okay. So Chroma Zero should be returning all of the light that's making up these rings to Prism. I mean, obviously this isn't going to work, but... Okay. So let's see what I've still learned. If I destroy the red, I can fall through the pool onto that secondary blue teleporter. And if I do that, I can use it once to get up there. The only problem is the way to get up to that blue. Is it bound to a teleporter behind that water slide? Maybe. Let's try and get back there real quick. Green. Oops, wrong one. Red needs to rotate. Okay. Now we'll get rid of this. Yeah, because I can put that there. And then I'll have to get rid of the green ring if I want to go there. I think. This one's going to be tricky, because I have to get there to the blue. And the only blue teleporter I can activate right now is if I drain the red out, I think. And if I drain the green out, I can activate that teleporter once. It is, yeah. Which is interesting because it was already pretty hard before. Of course, up until this point, it was gathering the keys that was the difficult part. Now that I have them, it's figuring out the final puzzles. Did I remember to seal that? I don't think I did. I didn't. Okay. But I can free this guy too. So let's go do that. I can't do that right now. Okay. If it's cool, I think I'm gonna throw in some ads and go make a coffee real quick. My throat is getting kind of sore. Probably be back in like 5 minutes to keep going. I hope that's not too much of an imposition for you. All right. I don't know. I think there's supposed to be a command that I can do for just one solid block of 5 minutes. But since I don't have that, I'm going to run the 3-minute ad break, and then you'll have like 2 minutes of silence while you wait for me. So sorry about that. I will be back soon. Excuse me. Okay, I am back. I just need to sit myself down again. Okay. All right, there we go. Thank you kindly. Oh, I do have some cough drops here too. I'll get those after the coffee. Oh, all right. Now, I need to get to the blue, which is back there. And to do that, I'll need to get rid of red, which is here. And doing that, I'll be able to use the blue teleporter multiple times. Because I'll just run from blue down to green and then back up, so long as the teleporter is in the right spot. And blue and green are the only ones that will extend out towards him. So let's do this a couple times. Okay. Because I need to get the green teleporter in position. Now, what the heck is that? The only way to free that one is to have all of the colors ready? That's weird. I mean, I could free him. I suppose I could free him if I went blue, green, and then waited for it to fall and did red as the last one. But that will be for next time. Right now I still want to do this. Okay, so you're going up there. I need to seal you. I need to flip blue up. Okay. Now the question is, if I get rid of the red ring... Yeah, that should still remove the color, the red color from the world, unless I put it in intentionally. I think. I don't remember if that was the case. I think so, though. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna hope I'm right in saying yes. Okay, good. Oh, I'm a goddamn moron. I forgot to rotate the green ring. Oh. Also, that didn't work because that teleporter is still teal now. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Hey, wait a second. If I can figure out how to make this float somehow... Oh no, never mind. I can't interact with this really. Okay. But what if over here, because this is a red one, have these had any interaction with that now? No. Red and green. Make yellow. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, reset. I'm gonna try and free that guy first, just to see what happens. So... that's fine. I need to do... Wait, where is he? I think he's up there now. Okay, let's rotate green down. Because it looks like there's two of them anyway. So let's go blue. And then we'll go green. That one's blue and red, okay. How about this one? There is one here. These ones both require red. Wasn't there that giant symbol here? Yeah. This really doesn't like to disappear. What happens if I try and fill this with a different color that's glowing rather than one that's solid? Say green? Will that collapse when I go to collapse everything else? I guess we're gonna see. Also, what in the hell is that? Oh, that must have been from the pyramid. Yeah, that's the room he was changing in, or the room he was naked in. Huh. That's funny. I won't be able to get to him, but it is funny. That is a strong little prism. Okay. So that didn't do anything. At the very least, that's not quite right. I'm gonna go back to trying to get the blue ring there, and hopefully I don't muck it up this time. So that's there, that's fine. We'll go down. Oh, I can't activate it from the side, right? Okay. Whee! Gotta rotate blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't activate the green teleporter again. I am so smart sometimes. Okay. Rotate. Blue. Rotate. 2, 3, 4. Good. Down. Up. Activate blue. Activate green. Don't really need that one, but I'm activating it anyway. Now, here's the part that I screwed up on last time. Firstly, that was still teal when I drained the color manually. So I need to actually force the color to drain in order to get it to be blue. So we're going to rotate this that way. And then the blue needs to be up at the top. Oops, gonna have to rotate again. Okay, good. Rotate more. Okay. Now I need to start solidifying some things. That's gonna be too much. Okay. Ah, crap. Held the wrong button. Okay. 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 Now, unfortunately, I do have to gain a little bit of color from these. but I can do this. Now just making sure that's teal, it's on the bottom, that's blue, it's up there, green is aligned. Okay, this should be all right. Red, 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 red. Red. Okay, up. Down. Okay, we're still good. This is all right. This works. That didn't work. I have to get rid of blue to make that one... I have to get rid of green to make that one blue. Oh. How did that work? Does that mean if I get rid of green, I can just teleport back to that one? Because it is white light. Maybe. I guess let's give that a shot. Okay. There is still a small problem in that even if I go here... Nope! Oh. But because of that, I can no longer cross the bridge. God damn it. I thought I was close that time. I was close that time. Why am I thinking of it so two-dimensionally? I bet if I just destroyed the blue ring, I could fall from somewhere up above on green. That might work. I don't know why I'm so fixated with this in particular. I wish I could imbue this with color, but I can't, so yeah. Whee! Wait, why are you solid? You're not solid. Never mind. Okay. So that purple thingy, the purple spire, is directly above the blue. Which means if I can get to a green teleporter... Now get to green. Because that's solid already, yes? Yes. Which means if I just go destroy the blue first, and then I destroy the red, the green should drop me directly down. Of course, if I destroy the blue, then I'll still be too short to get there, so I can't destroy the blue either. Is there something underneath that sphere? I don't think there is. But there is a blue teleporter there, so I could do that. I don't know why I forgot that was a thing I could do. Let's rotate you a few more times. One. And then red. Okay. Now if I go down here, I can activate these, 2, 3, and I'll drain out the color from here. What is that sound? Something clicks or like thuds when I try and drain the water. And I have no idea what. Ah, well. Now, question is, if I drain the red, will this fall? Probably. Yes. The teleporter's still fine, though. And it looks like it's directly below that cross-section up above, which I think is a green teleporter? No, a red one. Which doesn't help me at all, because that means it'll be deactivated. I think that's still okay. But I do remember that the wireframes don't tend to fall. Right? Yeah, the wireframe stayed there. Which means maybe if I don't activate it until it's ready to fall, it'll just stay afterwards? Because I don't think superimposing color on it worked either. I'm going to try, just to double check, but I don't think that did anything. So let's drain this color. And then we'll paint you super red. Okay, so if they're super colors, they won't fall either. Okay, okay. I still run into the same problem, but it is a slightly different problem now, I guess. What if I try this? If I just wait until this is already collapsing. I mean, it kind of worked. Oh, because I can stand on the water. But I can't... Oh, I can still make that happen. Okay, I'm dumb. That'll probably work. Okay, so let's do this. We'll get you rotated into position here, because I need to go turn that blue teleporter on. Which means I need the red one in place here. Okay. Down. Get rid of you. Blue up. Good. Turn you back on. Don't think I need to, but I'm going to. Now I need to rotate the blue to the top and bring that down here. Which red do I have? So if I go red, red. Okay. And then blue twice. Okay. Now what I can do is I'll drain this away and just stand on the water. And with that done, I can turn these into hyper reds, which won't fall. I'm not entirely sure why the stairs didn't fall either, but you know, whatevs. Not going to complain. And then I can do that. And... oh, I didn't get rid of it yet, that's why. Go. Okay, now I just drop down here very carefully. Up. That's fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Just doing this to make it easier on myself. Okay, up. Haha! I did it! Well, I mean... That's all well and good, but, oh, actually, that doesn't really matter. Also, why do I have to do it blue, then green, then red? Like, this teleporter's still good. This is in place. Let me just make you blue. Everything fell apart when I did that. So if I can be frank, what the hell? How am I supposed to get up there when I have to drain blue first and completely disable that teleporter? Do I just have to do it in like incredibly double time? But even if I do that... That reminds me of the opening of a kids show. And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. I don't remember which kids show that was. Arthur? I don't remember. So let's see. If I don't know. Because everything will get destroyed. I mean, not if it's wireframes, but even if it's wireframes. No, there might still be a way. Because I know that even when they're solid, I can teleport between two portals. And if they're solid with the power, then they won't fall with everything else. Which means, theoretically, if I can drain the blue, teleport up to it quickly, and then solidify it as a color, maybe? It won't fall when everything else falls apart. Maybe. Let's try, I guess. We're gonna go that way. Oops. Red only. There we go. Maybe I could also do that one? Or like one of these, I guess? Because if I can get here quickly enough, one of these teleporters will work. If I leave that as a wireframe, it won't collapse. But I'll still need something to land on. I have a plan. I'm not sure if it's a good plan, but it's a plan. So what I'm thinking is if I solidify this teleporter first, and then I flip it up like last time, so that I can land on this bridge. That won't help, because it'll fall apart. I have to do that as the very last step. I have to kind of fall on it and convert it to light, because the wireframe won't fall while it's still a wireframe. Maybe if I solidify this as blue first? No, because even if I do that, once I drain this out, that will collapse, right? Because it's a solid blue. Yeah, that just straight up falls. Why did the music suddenly change? I appreciate the enthusiasm music, but I haven't figured this out yet. Must be. Okay, what if I do this? Is there something else that can land me up there? I don't think so. And these go backwards, so even if I could get up there... Wait, this teleporter is still intact. And that blue one is still a wireframe. Is the wireframe from that still up there? Or did it collapse as well? So that's still up there. Which means if I flip it up anyway, then teleporting into it will work. The question is, will it let me? Because it's drained of color. This one is 2. That's a wireframe. And I can't do that. But I can make that super blue. So maybe I have to set up multiple teleporters in order to do this? These are obviously disposable at this point. Like, there's nothing else I can do about that. Okay. So I think what I have to do is not touch the blue teleporter up there. But I have to have this ready to go. So I'm going to flip this up. And maybe if I destroyed this teleporter and this panel, then when I drop directly down, this will be the only one I can still teleport to. So I can stain it into a color to get up there, or maybe no color at all is the right color. Red. See, I can't do that because it'll flop on me. which means I still need to get up there. Now, hold on for a sec. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. There's a blue teleporter underneath the pool. Yeah? But it's only underneath if I think about the pool as being at the bottom. So if I flip the pool to be on top, then that puts the teleporter upright. And if the teleporter is upright at that point, that means I can activate it relatively easily. I would have to teleport to blue in order to get there. I don't know if I can do that though. Because I would still somehow have to get into there. I think I'm on the right track with thinking that I have to use that teleporter to get into this teleporter. I think that's right. I think. Actually, let's double check that. Because I may also not be able to get back there now. Yeah. Already can't get back. And even the wireframes are collapsing now. I'm missing something. If I take away the blue power, that teleporter in the top left will go from being purple to being red. Which maybe that's the key then. Because I can put a red teleporter up top and get through that purple one after draining out blue and then green, and I'll drain red last. Let's try that. Because there are a couple of red ones that I can get through, including that one. Which would make total sense as to why those are bound to the sides there. To give me something to fall on and maneuver backwards a little bit. Okay. Yeah, because if I do that, then it's in the right spot. And there's already a pool directly beneath. Which means I should be able to use the blue teleporter to get up into there. To start it out. Which means all that's left is to align these properly. I can even walk on the underside of the water slide to align myself better, because that water won't disappear. But not if I rotate this, which I will have to do. So let's try green. I need more light. Okay, so that's in position now. And it'll be red, so it'll take me up there. Of course, I need to activate that teleporter first. I did a dumb again. Okay, let's start there. Activate that teleporter. Okay. Just to make sure I've got my view right. That's ready to go. But I also have to deactivate that red teleporter where it's going to throw me off. Oops. So if I go turn this, helps if I actually turn it. Okay. Because I can't come back here once I'm done. It's just not going to work. Once I start this, I'm in it immediately. Which I feel is very much taken from Outer Wilds. You grab the warp core and all of a sudden, you're on a time limit. I no longer have to wonder where he got his inspiration from. Okay, so pool is in position, teleporter's in position. Oh, but I still need to get to the green. I can do that because that's solid right now. Yes? Yes, okay. Is that one solid too? Crap, that one's solid too. Okay. So I gotta go turn that one off as well. Because I need only one of these to be green. I'm only gonna get one shot. Down. Up. Okay, let's think through this. You're off. It's fine. Rotate, rotate, rotate. And then I need to make you rotate up as well. Okay. So here's the plan. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use this teleporter, and I'm going to turn it green, which should teleport me directly up to that one, and that'll set me at the blue. Now if I drain the blue out, I'll drop down to the green ring here, and that teleporter will be red. With the only active red teleporter being up there, that means when I hop in, I'll come out at the top. And if I come out at the top, then after I've drained green, I should be able to fall directly down onto the pool. And once I drain the pool, I can hop into the blue teleporter, which will hopefully take me back, except that it's not going to be the right color. I'm still going to give it a shot. I'm still going to see if this works. It might. I don't know. Because it does still have to be at the top in order for me to reach the bottom. And I can't just solidify it blue. Maybe I could solidify it red before that? No, because that would make it purple. But if I do blue and yellow, maybe it'll make it red? I'm gonna go try it on those trees down there before I do anything else. Because blue teleporter... If I try and make this red by using yellow, so red and green, that made it white. Okay. Red is going to be the only color left, though. Which should still be okay, because when the color drains out... Maybe. I'm thinking this is a resounding maybe. So the plan has to be that if I convert the blue teleporter into a solid of a different color, like if I use red on it, then by the time I get down to the pool, I can use that same solid color to teleport back to it. Because it should still be a red up there, and the only one that's active at that point. And then if I delete it, it should land me on the invisible platform that I can convert to a solid color. Oh, Blue again. Rotate. Green. Need to remember to turn that back on. So convert that to that color. Okay. Did I need to leave that on? I don't remember. I'm gonna drain that anyway. Okay, rotate this back because I need it so that this is up there, and then blue goes there. Okay. Ugh, my coffee's cold already. So, yes, I did need to do that and that. Okay. The plan is, use this teleporter, convert it to green, which will bring me immediately over to this one. That drops me down onto the blue ring. I consume the blue ring, drops me onto the green ring. I use the purple teleporter, which will now be red, to get up to the top there. And that should drop me immediately down onto the pool. Oh, after I get rid of the green ring, that is. And then if I'm dropped onto the pool, I can consume the red ring and activate the blue teleporter beneath, which will then be purple. No, which will then be red. And it should teleport me back up into the now red solid teleporter back there behind the light. I delete that so that I start falling and instantly convert to, I'm going to say blue, the bridge beneath me, which would stop me from falling. And then have me in front of the light gate. I think everything's lined up for this. I think. Let's give it a shot. So, green. And of course it would do that. Please don't do that. And it did that. God damn it. Forgot to delete that teleporter first. I am an idiot. Okay. All that setup wasted. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reset it first. Waylord is laughing at me. I think that means I'm on the right track, because he knows I screwed it up. Okay, where was I? I gotta go up there. 3, 4. Because I gotta go convert this to purple. Okay. You stay up, you come down. Going back up. Red. And then I'm going to flip you around like this to get more light. That's fair. I appreciate that. You know I don't want spoilers, and I know you enjoy seeing me suffer until I figure things out. That's just my interpretation of why you're laughing. If I can deduce the rules of this world, I can deduce why you're laughing too. Okay, so everything should be aligned. I have the back teleporter purple. Magenta, I guess. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, blue is not aligned. Okay. I need to turn you up. Okay, good. Those red teleporters are wrong. So that one is now off, that one is on. And we flip everything back to here. Okay. So green to I have to remember to delete that one. Green to green, which drops me down. I destroy blue. I head over to the now red teleporter, destroy the green, get in the red teleporter, which will send me up to there, which I can then destroy to fall directly down onto the pool. And then I convert the now black teleporter into red using the light that I'll steal from here. Okay, teleport me up to there. I delete the casing and activate blue light below me. I'm going to call it blue just so I don't get distracted. And then that should be it. That should be, I think. I am going to throw on one more ad break to make sure that it doesn't get interrupted when I try this, and take a leak at the same time. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. I don't want you to miss out because some stupid ad break has blocked it. It is kind of annoying having to manage ad breaks in the process, but I think this will work, so I'm going to make sure that we're prepped. And I am really sorry about having to throw in so many ads. I do hate doing it. I'll be back in a minute. Well, like 2 to 3 minutes. Conop, I'm just realizing, with your totally legal means to not see ads, does that mean you can hear me when I'm using the washroom? Because all of a sudden I feel like I should have muted my mic. Commercials or not. God damn it, you can. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll try and remember to mute my mic next time too. That's kind of embarrassing. Tinkle, tinkle, little star. Okay. 5 seconds left. Alright. I'm going to take this slow. There's no need to rush. Delete this first. Now there won't be a mix-up there. That one's solid. I can use that. I don't think there's any other solid green ones. Good. Delete this. Now we're going to put green up here. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? What the hell? Did I need to make that solid green? Is that what happened? Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. God damn it. Well, now I'm stumped again. Because I thought I had a perfect plan, and now it's just not gonna work. Like, there's no other teleporters I can use here. And I still want to know what that sound of something clicking is. Okay, there's not like a hidden teleporter I don't know of somewhere, is there? No. Maybe I can still do it if I just use that green teleporter and then re-rotate this. But I can't do that because I won't be able to get back to that flipping thingy, the rotator. And it's not like it responds to the model if I do that. I know that black pyramid has a hole in the bottom. But I don't think that'll help me in any way, shape, or form. However, some of these pieces do have holes in the bottom of them, like this. Which means I should be able to drop in from above, maybe? But how would I drop in from above? I guess maybe if I did that one... No, because I'd still need to get into green. Huh. Because here's the problem. My whole plan of using this teleporter fell apart. Which means I can no longer interact with things out there from here. Everything has to be done within the confines of the rings. But I can't rotate the rings to use those. What if... I tried this? It still won't really do anything for me. All I'd end up doing is getting trapped down there. Because I will slide right off of this. Yeah. Also, I see those clip through. Ow. Huh. Let's try going into this purple pyramid, because I saw that looked like the map room. And I haven't been in there yet, so there might be more information I don't have. How terribly anticlimactic. I thought I was at the end of the game, and then flubbed it spectacularly. Also, apparently the whole pyramid is a single room, and it just got destroyed. Which means there must be a way to fall into it from below like this. Or fall into it from above, I mean. Maybe the yellow teleporter in there? Kind of forgot there was a yellow teleporter in there. Just red and green. Maybe it will still work if I do it that way. Maybe. It's a non-zero possibility. Because if I can rotate this up like that, and I use the yellow teleporter, it will still drop me straight down, but it'll drop me down onto that, and I don't need that. I also can't do it at an angle because I can't climb these steep angles. So that won't work either. I won't be able to rotate the red ring. Will I be able to rotate the red ring? No, because I can't rotate anymore once I start stealing them. I can't get back here. Everything is locked in, which means it has to be set from the start. Okay, let's rotate this up. And then that one's green. Maybe I could make it yellow. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, that might work. We're gonna go down like this. Make this into solid yellow, which involves red. Okay. And then we'll rotate again so you're upright. Green is going to need to rotate up. Oh, no. Purple needed to be up. Right? Ah, yellow's still active. Inside the pyramid. That might still be okay. Maybe. Oops. Okay, so green. I'll make this yellow. There we go. Okay. Now we delete this. And I'm in the wrong spot. I should have started moving sooner. Okay. Is there no teleporter further back than that? Like one in a back corner? No. That's okay. We'll try this again and we'll see if maybe I can get that to work. Maybe. I could be completely off, but we'll see. I don't think I need to go up there for this one. Rotate. Rotate. Okay. And red. I didn't really need to make that one solid. Okay, green. And then I think it was this way. No, this way. Go, 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 go. Okay, apparently I have no momentum if I'm smushed right up against it. It's not even going to be right, is it? Ow. What if I change my approach again and I use that blue teleporter? Wait, hold on. Black Pyramid has a hole in it already. Where is it relative to everything else? Still midline. Okay. Maybe that's what I need that one for? Potentially. Maybe that's the key. Nope, because there's still no teleporter that'll get me up there. But there might be. It is, but I think I just figured it out, maybe? Because that's yellow, or that's red. And there's a purple tower there, which means if I convert that one to... No, because that'll be that way. That has to be at the top, so I can walk along those platforms. Which means there's going to have to be another teleporter I can use. And the only ones available on here are the teal back there. But even if I try and use the teal, it's still going to be stuck. I can fall through this if I delete those, the black stuff there, which would get me back down to the bottom, which doesn't help me at all. What about if I go this way? That still doesn't help because I need purple at the top. And is that red one aligned with the middle? Again. It is. They're all aligned in exactly the same place. wonder if... rotate that. I mean, that's far enough out, but... This is so annoying. Why can't I make these teleporters work for me? Why must they stay here? That's so frustrating. I feel like my brain is going to overheat now because this is getting aggravating. I don't know why it's not working. And the other thing that's frustrating is why I can't get into these concentric ring puzzle thingies. Thank you, Connor. I appreciate you. Let's see. Take note of what falls and what doesn't. So I know if I get rid of the red, this thing will fall. And if I delete it, nothing will happen still. Because I don't think that's bound by the same rule. Right? Oh, you know what? That's not bound by the same rule. I bet because it's not attached anymore, that won't rotate. Oh, it will. Okay, well then that's dumb. Here I thought I was being clever, and I was not. What happens if I try and balance this? Probably nothing, but I'm going to check anyway. Red and green. At this point, I'm honestly kind of grasping at straws and just trying whatever I can to see what changes. Because something is clearly wrong and I don't know what or why. And like, I see this fancy star pattern up here, but I can't think of it as anything except a red herring. Like, I don't think that's anything. But for all I know, these concentric rings are also a red herring, just something to throw me off. They've got little dudes inside of them, but I don't think they're gonna do anything. I already talked to you. You were green shifted. Nothing in here changes. Even if I destroy the back wall. And it's not like these nodes connect, even if I destroy those. There's nothing under here. I mean, there is the big ball thing, but that doesn't do anything. Except prevent me from getting into the green teleporter. I tried down here and nothing happened. Like, if I can just get onto the green section somehow, I could make it work. But getting onto the green section is so frustratingly difficult. What if I don't have a white teleporter to use? So I can't dye it blue to get up top. And I don't think having it cocked at an angle would be useful in any way. It feels like that obelisk is important, especially with those giant white paddles inside. But they're not doing anything. And like, even if I light these up so that this is balanced, it doesn't do anything to the obelisk, I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe? Let's see. I'll flip this up. Yeah, see, nothing happened up there. There's nothing left he's going to teach me here. What is that clicking sound? Something thuds and I don't know what or why. Wait, hold on. The things lit up like this. I don't think they collapse when the rings do, right? Nope, they're still collapsing. Okay. Wait, hold on. Which trees are those? Were those red trees? Yeah, those are probably red trees I didn't fill in. So they became black wireframe when I drained the color out. And I'm just kind of trapped down here now. I'm gonna go back to the rotation room thingy in the black tree pyramid. Maybe there's something I've missed. Okay, so that's the cyan teleporter. That's this hole here. That one is this. Order in which things collapse. If I take away green, that becomes purple. That one gets blacked out. Now, wait a minute. Is there a puck stuck in the ceiling here? Wait a second. The white one didn't collapse? No, it didn't. Okay. Maybe blue and green? So that's still collapsing no matter what. Okay. It's just that because it went to that color first, for whatever reason, it's now not collapsing. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. 4. I mean, not that it helps, but the yellow becomes blue there, right? No. But there is magenta there, which will become blue if I get rid of the red. Yes? Yes. Why is this one blue? Oh, because that one was always blue. It's on the outside. And I can't activate that at the top if it's not already activated, which I just can't do. I really think the closest I've come is trying to get this one in place and then running forwards. I don't think that's right. I just think it's the closest I've come. Because there's no other way to get on the outside. And if I collapse the green, then the pyramid is going to fall anyway. And if the pyramid falls, I can't get in. And I don't think there's anything I can do to solidify it. No, even if I solidify those, they'll still just break as it lands. about cyan? Because if I go to cyan, then I can drop down there. Which still won't really help, but it might. That'll be upside down. Still can't rotate that from a distance. It's just that's as far away as I can rotate it from. Wait, hold on. Nope, I still have to be on the red. I haven't just found a way to cheat it. Okay. And I don't think that does anything helpful. It does not. Okay. Can't delete the rotation button. I can't fill in these lights. Solidifying these does nothing. I can't jump. And I mean, I knew that. I don't know why I tried. I really am just getting desperate again. I think I'm gonna have to sleep on this. Maybe something will come to me if I review the footage later, but this one is just... I don't know where to go at the moment. Like, I want to get inside the purple pyramid. I do. And the only access point is that hole on the inside. Oops. The pyramid itself, when it falls, does fall apart, right? Yeah, it actually crumbles. Everything solid falls, except for the water. Which means I can't delete the green ring. And I can't delete the purple pyramid itself. There's no entrance from anywhere outside or from the top of the pyramid. There's only a hole at the bottom. And deleting the green ring makes it drop, which means I must have to get onto it. I must have to get onto the green ring somehow. And there's only two ways that I can think of to do that. Either through that portal, or through that one. There aren't any more warp points that I can use. And I can't rotate this while I'm down there because there's no rotation buttons I can use. I could theoretically stand on the backside of that pool, but I'd have to go through a portal to get there. And the only portal is the blue one that I would have to go through the portal to get to anyway. Maybe that is the key. Because if I'm on the portal at the top, no, because there would be no way to get in. Well, I mean the cyan portal would, but I couldn't get into it. Right? No, that magenta portal would be the only way. Why is it showing me that those... No, because those trees always wanted to be green. Converting them to magenta probably wouldn't have an effect. And I think that white tree pyramid down there is the one with the light, so that's not going to be helpful for me. No. And what's the point of this? What is the point of this? I can drop in there from the side. Like when it's rotated, I can use the red portal down there to drop in. I don't think that has a purpose, but I can do it. I know I can't delete those. That would require all three. Which just isn't gonna work. Is there something else I can do with this, maybe? Like, there's all kinds of trees here. Okay, so that didn't do anything either. Is there maybe something I'm missing on one of these other ones? Okay, that's nothing. This must be it. Like that, there's no other way as far as I can tell. If I go over and I'll try this again, maybe I'll be able to do it this time. I doubt it. I'm really just grasping at straws. Green. Make that red. Because there's no white teleporter I can use to turn blue. And I can't force a teleporter to turn blue because it just gets destroyed once it turns white. Like if it turns solid, I can't change its properties again. I'm pretty sure I have all of the controls now. Destroy toggle on and off. Yeah, okay. I don't think that has anything to do with anything. Like if it's solid right to the bottom. Nope, I ran the wrong way. Damn it. Okay, let's maybe try this again and just see what happens. The fact that you're emphasizing how hard it is just makes me think maybe it is not hard at all, and I'm just completely overthinking it. Because I'm not sure if you're being empathetic or you're being silly. Alright, I got all that white light up there. Has it changed anything at all? Okay, okay, good. Maybe if I do the inverse, I mean, it's not really going to help. Because it's still up at the top. That's still nothing. Maybe I can interact with that if I make these really big. I mean, I won't be able to climb it then, but I'm going to try anyway. Especially because there is one up there. Isn't there? I thought there was. Oh no, it's down there. Just for kicks and giggles, let's go delete that and see if there's anything inside. I doubt it, but I'm gonna check. There is not. Okay. Wait, did this get bigger too when I did that? No. Okay. I want to try and bring these things down to the ground, but they're not working. Maybe I can monkey my way up this thing close enough to interact? Probably not. Nope, I'm getting stuck there. Why give me a zoom function if I can't use it to do something stupid? That can't be the answer then. Like, climbing that is not going to help. I can't do it anyway. I can't delete just one portion of the color from it. I don't think just getting rid of these is the answer. I've already talked to that puck. That doesn't do anything. Already been in there. That wasn't an answer to anything. And if I get rid of red, then this is useless. Like, genuinely. I get rid of red. Blue teleporter is still there. Green is still there, water is still there. Would the water have some sort of function in being able to get there? Probably not. I feel like that's a dead end if I try and chase that. Now there is a puck over here. That's a green shift, because it's red and blue. Wait, is that the same green shift as the one from up there? No, it's not. I don't think I've talked to that one yet. So let's go in there. I'll just do magenta, or cyan. I can go blue here, and it will take me up there. Okay. Why is that one there, and why is it white? I don't know. This is nothing right now. If I get rid of red, that will turn blue. And if that one turns blue, I should be able to hit the other teleporter up there. Only problem is to get in... Yeah, I can't do that. That won't work. There isn't anything in there. Okay. Maybe I did talk to that one already. That won't help. Because I'm looking at these panels up here that I never lit up. I mean, I lit them up last time, but I didn't do it properly. And thinking maybe I could use them like some sort of walkway. But even if I use them like some sort of walkway, it wouldn't really help anything. At least I don't think so. And that white... that white concentric circle sphere back there. I don't know if that does anything. Probably not. Let's go see if I can experiment with it somehow. We're just gonna go blue in here. Okay. So I can't dye that any sort of color. What happens if I delete this? Nothing, it's just stairs and this doesn't move. What is shimmering there? I don't know. Sounds like something over here is slamming. Is it in the obelisk? No, it's not. for some reason I can't destroy that either. Which is interesting. Doing this does nothing, because there's nothing in here. Interestingly, this is locked with white light. Like, not even cyan, it's white light that's locked with. I don't think anything has happened to this yet, even though I've destroyed a bunch of stuff. So it's been kind of immune to any and all changes. If I destroy it, anything? Nope. And I don't think that would have affected the big ones in any way. It's not like they're quantum entangled. Oh, oops. How? Why? Huh. Hold on. Hold on. That giant star-shaped thing in the sky. If I fill that in, it'll become solid and it'll collapse when I collapse the red section. But it might still stay connected, which means I could maybe walk on it? It kind of depends on if those bubbles hold it together or not. You know what, let's try this. This might be interesting. Okay. just because I'm curious what happens if I try this. If I make these just like enormous and then destroy the red, what'll happen up at the green? Will they fall apart and crumble, or will they stay there? They're not crumbling. And for some reason the lights are still holding them together. Because I don't think there's anything solid up there. That might be it. Either that, or maybe... maybe if I do the reverse. Let's try this. So if I go make this yellow again, we're going to take a different approach. If I go make this yellow, which is red, and then if I solidify some of these, like this, then next time I try and make this really big, a little bigger yet. Okay. So if I come over here and I use this as a yellow portal, yeah, we'll use red for this. So we're going to do green here. Then I'm still sealed inside the bubble. What if I do... oh! Okay, that wasn't right. Maybe I should have destroyed the red first. Well, let's check it anyway. Will that stay together as a unit or not? Nope, they just shattered. I feel like I may have been close though, because I don't need to be far off from that. I just need to offset it a little tiny bit. And maybe if I go sacrifice the blue, that would make things easier. because I could solidify those as different colors. Ones that wouldn't fall. Let me try that. Guess I'm gonna have to shrink this again first. Okay, and then up. I can't rotate it anymore. Right, okay. Which is unfortunate, but I think I can still do this, and then I won't fall here. Oh, I guess so. Okay, so my theory was off anyway. Good to know. Good to know. Oh. Did the white one hang around up there because of those stairs? No, because the stairs would collapse immediately. I forgot to solidify that as yellow. Okay. And unfortunately, because it's a solid color of green, I needed a secondary color. Okay. Red. And if I go through this way, I come out with the same facing, yes? Okay. Okay. So in and out is exactly the same facing and direction. So let's rotate you this way again, get you nice and big. And then we'll go down. Okay. That one has to be green when I do it. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. I just fell right through. Is there another way to use the blue then? Even if I do... Like, that's the only portal up there. Assuming I drain the red, that portal will then become inactive. But what if I made it... purple to begin with? I don't think that would work. I do not think that would work. Plus, it's still open, so I couldn't do that anyway. What else do I have to work with? I can rotate, I can destroy, I can fall. That was rhetorical. I'm trying to organize my information here as to what else I have to work with. Because I have teleporters to travel between the rings. I have the ability to destroy the rings, either by soaking up the color or by draining it out. I have the ability to change the colors of teleporters and make them solid, or remove that color from them. I don't know what else I can do. It's not like there's anything below that black pyramid that I could get onto. Simply rotating this isn't going to do anything for me. I know there's a hole underneath, and actually, there is a very specific pattern inside of here that I've seen a couple of times. Where red, blue, and purple are intact. And green has to get destroyed without draining the ring. I don't know what that would do, though. Because it's not like destroying the ring that way will keep everything in the center from being destroyed, right? I don't think so. I'll check. Actually, why did that happen? Blue shouldn't have collapsed. They used a green. Hey, Brainer. Yeah, it's not easy. This whole color thing is very difficult. I'm trying. I'm trying hard. This is why. Yeah. So wrap into the fact that it's so colorful, the fact that it's also color-based puzzles. Okay, see, like, that did nothing. It did nothing. That's very fair. The bright colors are not easy to look at. I absolutely will not fault you for not sticking around for this one, Brainer. I appreciate you stopping in no matter what. I'm trying to get rid of that obelisk again. Hopefully they do help. I'm not sure when you're going to get them in, but hopefully they help. Red. Red. And then I need a green. I don't think this helps at all. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for stopping in. I'm assuming you'll be streaming soon, so hope that goes well for you. Thank you. Hopefully you didn't get a pre-roll ad. I have been trying to play enough ads to not have that happen. Fair enough. Okay, cool. It's not just the pre-rolls that I'm struggling with, it's also that I want that little pre-alert for when ads are going to roll so that I know to pause the action. Not that puzzle games are much action, but so that they don't get lost the solutions. So the solutions don't get lost behind ads. Cool. It's not urgent to work it out right now, but maybe a little later. Yeah. Unfortunately enough. And I just know your stream elements thing mentions that ad break coming up in 30 seconds or whatever. And I have yet to see that pop up, even though I thought I changed the settings on it. Now for you guys who are not Brainer, That was weird, and I'm not sure how that'll work, but I'm going to try that again. Okay, cool. So what if I do this? Well, frick me. They can't be turned colors to linked, but because they're white, they will link to other white things. Okay, I wonder if that'll work on the inner rings as well. If it will, that might be my solution right there. The one that I've been looking for to solve everything. Oh, damn, you alright, man? Oh, yay. Well, damn. I don't even want to make a pun out of that. I hope you're alright. I hope you didn't get burned too badly and nothing bad happened. That's the wrong one. I need blue to rotate. I absolutely bet. Alright, I hope the homework goes well, and you have a good day. I will talk to you later, Brainer. Thanks for stopping in. Wait, so does that mean... It does. That may have been the piece I was missing to solve this. Maybe. Now I just have to remember my solution from before, because I don't remember what I was doing at that point. That whole white teleporters linking back to this thing is a huge revelation. Because that opens so many possibilities. Specifically that one. So if I go make that into white instead of red, that might work. I'll use this to get into the map room first, but I think this might have been my solution to the other things too. But basically, if I convert this to white, then I can rotate the central piece here. I'm going to rotate it a few more times to make sure I've got enough. Set the red up top like this, because that should still be solid. Okay. And now if I go in here, I did it. I didn't even need those, I just did it. Okay, well that works. Yeah, there's a lot more information in here. Holy cow, okay. Let's start by talking to him. I hope Waylord saw that. Oh good, yes. Did you see how I managed to do it, Waylord? I don't know if you missed that. Three pedestals, 2 buttons. It's like this one is lost in the ether. I never see it. Meet me at the blue ring if we haven't chatted there already, and if we have, what are you waiting for? Okay. Maybe I didn't even need to delete the red. Oh. He's just flashing in here. Okay. Because I could just jump that. So if I do this again, I can go back up here and then rotate that up there, rotate the red 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm back in, and then I delete that. Yeah, that makes things much easier. Okay. Hooray! Now, what in the hell does this mean? Is that maybe the giant star thingy? Is that telling me to go from the blue bubble? Okay, well that didn't help. So why wouldn't you ever see it? Like, I can't just delete the green ring, otherwise this will all fall apart again. The button must exist. Can't force it to toggle. Huh. So do one of these show me? Like, do they give me a hint? Maybe that is my hint. If this represents the missing green button, like something fell through or something broke. No, that would be blue. This would be green. That would be red. So maybe I have to turn this green one at 45 degrees? To make it kind of like a triangle? No, that wouldn't work. Unless it's talking about this in particular. Because it's showing a purple thing there. And maybe it's just showing purple because red and blue are the only colors that I can unlock right now. But it is showing a purple something. It also showed something had broken through. So is there something in one of these corners that I just haven't been paying attention to? Like a button on the back side that I haven't been able to see. One that I can reach, but I can't tell. Or maybe it's just out of reach down there? Because, like, it's also got a magenta ball here. If it's trying to tell me to make a Triforce with that... I guess let's go back in and see if there's any more clues about it. Gotta rotate the red. Oh, I went too far, dang it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Now let's check these inside corners. Is there anything? No. What if I take the blue and the red before I try and get the... No, that won't help. That will not help. And I already checked the outside corners of all of it. There wasn't anything there. Checked the inside corners. It wasn't hiding there. I can delete that, but I don't know what the point of deleting that would be. And even if I tilt that on its side, it's not like I'm going to have enough height to get up to the top of this. Even if I could walk on it, which I don't think I can. Doesn't seem to be anything at the back here. Maybe on top of this? I mean, even if I fall on top of it, I'm kind of screwed because I won't be able to get back up. Maybe I should rotate it around and look at it. It is possible there's something more I haven't seen in there. I don't think I can get... Oh, I can't close enough to this. But it won't do anything. It's not like he'll gently float down. So it's giving me some information, not all of it, but the things that are solid colors, the blue and the red, won't change regardless of if the green is here, right? Like even if I turn this off, the blues stay, which means I can start working with whatever this information is. And same for the red. I should be able to work with whatever information the red will give me. And I should be able to infer at least part of it from that. Because if these are overlapping, then they shouldn't be purple, they should be white. Because chances are that'll be green as well. And these look like various parts of the puzzle. Is this like a sequential order that I need to do them in? Because it's got the 3 layers of the blue, the green, and the red. I can absolutely assume that this is not magenta, but it's supposed to be white. So are these things I'm supposed to figure out? Like if, for example, this is that pool on the first floor, the one that should be directly beneath that giant hockey puck, and it wants all 3 lights to be white there. That's absolutely possible, and that was a solution to one of the puzzles. Now, if this one is the obelisks, then that presents something interesting as well. Because if I turn this blue light off, all of those obelisks that are surrounding it are encased in black, in darkness, and can be revealed. But it's not showing me what the central point should be. Oh, I guess it does, because it's got the blue one in one direction. Which means this one might be... for that large line puzzle? The one that I was trying to use to get up here initially? Focusing on the blue point. Because I can absolutely infer this is all the information for that puzzle. Because there's no other colors. Unless there's green around the outside. But I would doubt that. Otherwise there would be some sort of mixture. So I think this would be white surrounding blue or teal, with a corner being the giant blue ball. Let's maybe see. Because there is a giant blue ball, just one of them. So that is marked. Oops. So if we use this as a central point, I'm going to shrink those a little more. Okay, so if we use this as the central point, and we're drawing a Triforce in blue. Can I turn that blue? I don't think I can. But if all it's missing is green, because like there are solid pieces under here already. So assuming this is the right-hand side of the triangle, it would probably run straight through to here. Except that it wouldn't be a perfect Triforce at that rate. And I'm pretty sure that's what it would go for, is absolute symmetry. So it would most likely be like this. So that one, that one, that one should all be blue, maybe. I don't know if the color actually makes a difference. Probably. All things considered. And then with that being the corner, these would be the outside edges. And I would guess they have to be white. That's why they're all primary colors down there. Let's see. This could be chasing a dead end. I don't know. Ow. So this one needs red and green. This one needs blue and green. This one needs red and green. This one needs green and blue. And then it'll have to come across this way. So this one will be red and blue. Yeah, red and blue. This one too shall be red and blue. And then with that as the corner piece, this one should be probably... Can I still make that happen? I don't know. Like if it's teal already, wouldn't red do it? Yeah. Okay. And this one, which is magenta, so green should do this. And then yellow should be here to finish it off. Right? Yes. Which would be blue. And then let's maybe delete all these other lines. Okay, well, I definitely made it right. Maybe I need to rotate this over top now. I'm not sure how I can get up there, though. If that's even anything. Nope, my brain is fried. I am so done with puzzles for today, I can't even think anymore. I need something simple. I need to go shoot something. I don't care. Have I? I don't know. It's hard to tell on a loop like this. Yeah, I haven't eaten yet. I started streaming as soon as I got up. I think I will probably call it a day here and then pick this up again tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining me on the stream. I will do my best to think of what I could be missing. And yeah. I hope you have a good day. I will talk to you next time. Oh yes, I definitely need to find some food. Thanks for watching. See you later.